the stairs, bro. We even got the god pattern other than the steam on the stairs.
Ah! What just happened? We're saving.
Oh, this is bad. Yes! Sick backup, dude!
Best of luck tonight, ZENI. Good to see you, Shini's love.
No! Shoot! Oh, that's bad. Dang. Uh-oh. No, dude! All right. Let's see if I can do it. Ah, no! Okay, well, that's bad. Let's see here. No! I can't believe that just happened! No, dude! No! Ah! You stop! Okay, you gotta like. Ah! Please! Please! Stop, dude! Alright. Oh! No! No!
Ah! Ah! No! Ah!
Hey guys. Okay. How's it going? Thank you guys for the subs. Joe Facto, thank you especially for the tier 3. Phoenix, thanks for the tier 1. How are you guys doing today? Sirium, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thanks for supporting Zenithon and Zeni Plus, all of you. Hey, Merry Christmas to you too. All right. Oh, let's see here. Gotta warm up and then we'll get into runs. I'll try not to take too long practicing today. Ba 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 da bam. Okay. There's a whine in my headphones, and I'm not sure. I moved some stuff around. I can't quite tell if it's new. I think it is, and that's annoying. But also, I don't know if I can realistically fix it right now. Well, that might be better. Just turning down the volume on my mic monitor. Let's try that. Hey, Turbine. I'm okay, thanks. Doing all right. Trying to identify a whine in my stack. The never-ending tech struggles. Okay, let's see. Warm up, 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 warm up. She has been in her chair all day until I started streaming, and now she's on the floor. Silly cat. Oh. King of Meow Meow, thanks for the tier 1. Sorry, I missed that. My bad. Course, man. Course. You do you live that buzz. All right. If you want to hang out and chat, then you're welcome to, and if you're acting weird, then I'll tell you, and hopefully you'll be cool with that. And you know, like, yeah, I get it. I get it. And I really appreciate you saying so as well. It's been a tough year, and through the tough year, there've been a select few people, you know, as part of my stream that have really helped me through it, and you're definitely one of those, Turbine. So thank you. What, Nia? Honey, you ignored me all day. Literally all day until right now. Gosh, cats, dude. Okay, come here. Come here. Come here. Don't you act like you want to get on my lap and then walk away. I swear to Bob, I will kick her out immediately. I will. I don't freaking care that she has her own camera. You will go in the hallway and I will shut the door. Spent like 4 hours cleaning this morning to try and help her feel more comfortable, unless like she needs to climb all over my stuff. All right. Hey, Nada, is there any chance that we're going to get an update to the practice ROM that automatically adjusts the Fantoon flames depending on which patterns? Because so like when I'm practicing like right fast, for example, I have to, anyway. I hope that comes sometime soonish. Yes, I currently have the world record. Hey, congrats on the PB. You know what we're gonna do? So right fast is 222 or 333, right? I think. World record and being an awesome person. Thank you, Turbine. So he did, but like for example, if you choose just right fast, then it will, I'm trying to remember. I think if you choose just right fast, it will do it. But if you choose like left fast and right fast, then it doesn't differentiate. You know, I feel like that's the thing. Maybe I'm misremembering too. Whoa. There we go. Anyway, like I want to practice both patterns with the appropriate flames, I guess is what I'm trying to say. I'll just do this. It's fine. So if I do this, okay, so wait. So I feel like it was supposed to change something down here. I don't know, man. Forget it. Forget it. do. Joe Facto with 10. with 10 gifties. Thank you, Joe Facto, for supporting Zeniton. You guys are great. It's okay, Turbine. It's not happening this month. There's no way. We're 100 points off, and there's only effectively 2 or 3 days left, so that's all right. Yeah, it's because my mic is turned down so I can hear the button taps for the one round. That's all. So I'll show you on the screen. So when I'm fighting Fantoon, I actually turn my mic down so that it's facing the controller. And then I turn it back like that. How many alts? Joe Facto, I'm not going to answer that question because if I do, I know that you're going to do something irresponsible and I'll feel bad. If you want to do the math, you can do the math. I'm 100 points off and it's each tier 3 is 6 points. Each tier 2 is 2 points. Each tier 1 is 1 point. But the thing is, like, just doing it for this month wouldn't address it because Nia, okay, hang on a second. Wait, no, wait. Hey, yeah. I remembered to grab my friggin' spray bottle. Get hecked, cat. Anyway, it has to be 3 consecutive months. So, like I appreciate the gesture, but, like, I'm not going to ask you guys to frickin' maintain alts of subs for 3 months. You know what I mean? Shoot. Let's practice Ridley. Oh boy. Hey, Nada. I have a question about Ridley, you know, because I'm always asking about Ridley. All the questions about Ridley. So if Ridley flies into the wall but stays in swoop, will he not collide with the wall? Like, does he only collide with the wall if he chooses to pogo, or is hitting the wall something that can make him pogo? Does that make sense? Because I remember last time we talked about it, you were saying how when he takes damage is going to adjust his RNG, like what he chooses, like when the RNG rolls, basically. And yeah, so a long time ago, I remember hearing in a tutorial that you want to avoid him hitting the wall, or it'll put him in a pogo. And I think that that's been this thing that I've just like internalized as like, oh, that's just how it is. And I think I even said it in some of my tutorials, but like if that's not the case, like I need to undo that thinking. So, like, because Ridley moves in relation to Samus to some degree, right? Nia? I swear to heck. So, like, if I come, like, way over here... Like, let's say, you know, we're doing this. Oops, that's not right. You don't think that's true? Okay. So if you come, like, way over here, right? We're, like, way over here, and it adjusts, like, how he does his stuff. Or... we, let's get him back in a swoop again. Or whatever. So... Anyway, I was just wondering, like... Because how we position definitely matters in relation to making the X Factor particles collide, but I don't... I think I need to fix my brain and stop worrying about whether it's going to make him hit the wall or not. But if he does go into a pogo and he's inside of the wall, that'll make him collide and bounce, right? Like, that's just how it is. Hey, Arian, how's it going? I really... One of the things that I want to do in 2026, assuming that I find the time after this grind, assuming there's an end to this grind in 2026, I really want to start working on tutorials in earnest again. It's something that... Like, I desperately need to redo a bunch of my tutorials. I know that I can do them better than I used to. There's new information for a lot of them. Anyway, I just want to make sure that I'm providing accurate information, you know? And again, I guess I can always ask you when the time comes, and... Yeah, I want to. I definitely want to. Right. I guess technically what I was talking about was his position changes when he's lunging, not when he's swooping. Because when he's lunging at Samus, and so where Samus is going to adjust that. That makes sense. What the heck was that? Hey, Prof. I know, a lot of people do. And I do. I like making them, you know, it's fun. They traditionally haven't performed super well. But more importantly than that is just the time that it takes for me to make them, and the energy, and I just haven't had either of those lately. But like, I don't know how much longer I'm going to be doing this. Ideally, I want it to be, you know, a lot more years, but let's say that 2026 was my last year of, like, actively doing this. I don't want to leave this as, like, a huge part of my life with the tutorials that I have in the state that they're in. Like, that would bother me, so... Do we have any new tidbits about the tail yet? Because his freaking tail's still freaking nightmare sometimes. You stupid. That was definitely Oats. That's definitely an Oats comment. It's RNG, prof. His AI rolls right there. So basically what's happening is his AI rolls into either a swoop or a pogo. If he gives you a pogo, then you make him roll it again, and it rolls again into either a swoop or another pogo. And if you get a swoop, that's the slower pattern, and if you get a pogo, that's just F you, Ridley. You freaking hate your face. Stupid tail. So that's the pogo. Okay, stop moonwalking, ZENI. It's not making a difference. There, see. Oh, look at that. Particle didn't collide. It's a miracle. I do need to jump higher there. That's it. That's the fight. Right there. Getting better. Getting better. There. All right. More ads. I'll be starting runs soon. Let's see.
I like turtles.
I like turtles. I did, yes. How's it going, Black Lodge? It was 14%. Oh my gosh. I also had to finish it last because you guys were so rude. Oops. Uh-oh. Alright, it still worked. Good. Oh my gosh. You want me to reload the emulator right now? Because I will. It's still there. I had to cut stream or ads were gonna run. Come on, man. No! You guys! Listen to me. I don't scam people in my scamathons the way that Emmett does. And other people. I like that I only called Emmett out by name. And Eddie. Okay. I'm a trustworthy scamathoner. That's true. That dude goes on vacation like 7 times a year. And then I'm like, hey, come to back to the basement. And he's like, oh, I can't, dude. I'm busy and I spent too much money already. And then he's at Oat's house the week before. Like, my bro. It's okay. You stupid. Oh yeah, I need to practice this. Emmett scams us and we like it. I mean, that's true. Like, I joke, but Emmett is definitely one of my favorite people. He's a good dude. Okay. Dang, Dust. I'm glad you're good. That's still hard, dude. I'm sorry. Yeah. I mean, his brand works better for him than mine does. For sure. Emmett and Eddie's streams are way bigger than mine. Only 4 trips this year. Only. I took 2 trips this year. And I'm in massive amounts of debt because of it. And one of them was like absolutely necessary for me and my wife to not just completely like crash into a smoldering pile of burning hatred. So that's a good one, Zerlith. You forgive me for spraying you when you're being a little turd? You gonna stop being a little turd? Hmm? Thanks. I'll be starting runs soon. Oh, man. My body is convinced that I'm unsafe right now, and it's really annoying. Okay. It's okay, you guys. Just, if I'm acting weird at all, that's why, and it's nothing to do with you guys. Let's see. Red Tower. Started reading the trauma therapy book again today. I started it like a couple weeks ago and then dropped it, but what's it called? The Body Keeps a Score or something. I was like, oh. Like, it's hard to read. I think it's been good for me to read so far, but it's been really hard to read too. Just like, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Yeah. It seems that way. I'm only a couple chapters in, but like it said something about how at least I think it did. People that are trying to recover from trauma but still presented with the situation or a situation similar to the one that caused the trauma, it's like very, very difficult to effectively process. And I was like, oh, you know, it made me kind of self-reflect, like, what kinds of things do I need to change in my life if I want to actually heal, you know? And that's a hard thing to come to grips with, because especially like being on the spectrum, I hate change. I hate it. It's so hard for me. But there's certainly some things I need to change in my life if I want to heal. So it's just hard. It's all hard. Hard stuff. It's okay. Yeah, King Meow Meow, for sure. And that's relatable too, Sirium. It definitely is. I mean, I just pretended like everything was fine for a long time. But it, you know, eventually caught up with me. And I recovered from part of it. But I've realized at this point, I'm gonna be miserable forever unless I take steps to actively recover from the rest. So that's what I'm trying to do. And it's hard. For me, it was like, it was just a lot of gaslighting myself. Not even like pretending that I was fine, but like being like, oh, well, this is normal. Like, this is just life. Everybody goes through this, blah, 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 blah. It's not. It's not true. There are people that go through their lives not hating their existence. Like, imagine that, you know? It's rough. And like, when I say that, I want to be clear, that's not like a cry for help. Like, I'm under no delusions about the blessings that I have. I'm not at risk for anything, you know, like, I don't want people to worry about me in that way. But yeah, Dust, exactly. It's just been a really crappy year. Some good highlights, though. Sassy and I were talking about that, too. Where, like, the low points have been very low, but the high points have been very high. A lot of high points this year. I mean, you know, going to dinner with you and your family, Dust, that was awesome. It was so good to meet you. Back to the basement was so awesome. The 12-year anniversary vacation that Sassy and I took was so awesome. The extended family vacation, I mean, things with them suck now. But at least I got to give that to my kids, you know? And in some ways, I'm like, I feel guilty about that because, like, I showed them, like, hey, look, like, there's family's important, and look, like, you're having an awesome time with your cousins, and blah, blah, blah. And, like, now it just feels like, now they know what they're missing out on. But who knows? Maybe things will work out someday. Yeah, Dust. Definitely. All right, so I got to run one more ad block, and then I'll start runs. So while those are running, I'm going to practice climb and stuff. May as well. It's up 12. Still getting better, I guess. Somehow. I'll take a walk tonight. I've done that in a long time. Cerium. Spitting fire, dude. Jeez. All right. I mean, I've seen people ask for subs, ask for gifts before. You know, I don't think that there's anything wrong with that. It's more like the delivery there was swing and a miss. Like, oh no, how dare I subject that person to ads while I'm setting up my speed runs. Ugh, that's, you know, they miss so much content. Thank you, Cerium, for gifting the sub. I appreciate it. I'm sure they do too. You know, now next time they can sit and watch me, you know, click on my screen and do nothing. You know. All right. All right. Let's start. Wait, there was something else. Gandalf, hey man, just wanted to say both me and my father love your Metroid World Record vids. You blow our minds. Thanks. I put a lot of hard work into this, so. Thank you very much. Okay. Shall we start? I think we shall start. Let's start. 3, 2, 1, go. Nia hasn't come back to her chair yet. I wonder if she'll ever forgive me. Maybe I need to give her some treats. Just be like, Nia, I am no longer going to put up with you climbing all over my stuff, and that is why I have a spray bottle here. Oh, she's under my desk. Are you gonna sit under there again now? Because I will totally set up a camera to point it at you under there. That's where you used to sit before the vacuum traumatized you. I was there. Yeah, unfortunately, I have no control over which ads get served. I wish I did. Trust me. I would definitely help with that. Be like, oh yeah, you know, you don't want to watch the ad for laundry detergent for the 7th time today? Yeah. Here, you know, we'll give you this other ad for taxes instead. But yeah. It is what it is. Yeah, I'm disassociating hard. So runs are probably not going to be great today, sorry. I'll do my best. Every once in a while, this actually is helpful. And I actually play really well, but don't necessarily count on it. Nice. At least it's not tax season yet. Right around the corner. I'm a little nervous for taxes this year, to be honest. What are you doing, ZENI? What in the... Okay, that was totally wrong. Anyway. It's like I'm not super worried about owing, but it's going to be a lot of paperwork stuff that I have to do. A lot of expenses this year. I know, Jacobs. It's all right. I'm okay. Hey, Simon. How's it going? This is where I want this grip. Oh, well. That would be super nice, Nada. That was a bad fight. Any races coming up? You mean like a tournament? Nothing announced, no. Not for like any percent. There are weekly races sometimes, but I haven't participated in those in a while. That's weird. Small energy memes. The smallest of small energy memes. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Leave is free if you do it right. Now we're grabbing the charge missiles. Whoa, okay, that was weird. Ba-doom, ba-doom, boom. Pew. Bad. Okay. Can't believe I avoided that. Okay. I should just reset this, honestly. Scotty, thank you for the raid. All right. Hope you had a good stream, man. Okay. No funny business, guys. We're not messing around. We're not messing around, okay? You think these are cat treats, Nia? And more importantly, you think you deserve them after being a little turd face? All right, I'll give you some cat treats. Oh, that was way too many. It was way too many. Yo, the camera's frozen. That's weird. Why is the camera frozen? I don't really understand. Alright, maybe I need to plug it into a different port. One sec. Yo, Grabber gifted 2 subs to make up for being weird about asking for a sub. Thanks, Grabber. Alright, we'll try that. I switched the USB port it was in. Anyway. Yeah, Turbine. We're not messing around, dude. No funny business. Okay, this next run is gonna be awesome. And it's gonna be awesome because I'm doping. Plain and simple. I'm not even hiding it. We're doping. Ultra Instinct Oreos. Alright? All right. We're going through the door. We're going through another door. We're jumping around the corner. We're going through another door. Thanks, Nico. How's it going, Sumner? Sassy better check my blood afterwards if I get a sub 40. The blood wouldn't be the thing to check, it would be the VOD. Because if I get a sub 40, it's definitely spliced. Ah! 59.8329. 58.06, and then Samus fell off of the stairs. 55.91, and then the frickin' pattern was weird. 52.42, and then there were frickin' steam on the stairs. All right. Get back in your chair. I gave you treats. Back to your chair. Now. Come on. The camera froze again, didn't it? It totally did. Oh my gosh. All right, hang on. I have to fix this. Shoot. All right, let me think about this. I have a couple options here. That doesn't reach far enough, right? No? This won't work long term. But we'll see if it works short term. And if it does, then I might need to order something. I don't know. We'll see. Why is it hot? Yeah, Sumner, because the game runs at 60 frames per second. So the counter ticks down in 2s and 3s. And some of that is RNG, I think. Or 1s and 2s, I guess. I thought that every once in a while it was a 3, but maybe that's just weird frame stuff. Ah! Like frame recording stuff. Who knows? Who knows? Frickin' who knows? Not me. I don't frickin' know. We're running through the door. But yeah, it obviously can't display each individual value because the game doesn't run at 100 frames per second. So. Oh my gosh, Ridley! I hate your face, idiot. Ridley's face is stupid. Ridley has a stupid face. And bonking the door like a weirdo. Right. Okay. Turbine. I'm trying to push the buttons correctly, okay? I don't need your judgment. I knew it. I knew that's what you were gonna say. Nia, get back in your chair. Now. Chair. Now. What if you ask nicely? I'll consider it. All right? I'll consider it. Why is she directly next to the camera? Nia! What are you even doing? Wow, Turbine. Oh my gosh. Oh my word. It's not gonna be the run. It was already dead before we even got off series. There's no way. I don't care. I'm sorry. Hey, thank you. What? My dude! Oh my gosh. Ugh. Alright. Wow, this is horrible. Yeah, no, that's a reset. Are there any non-Metroid games you're playing casually? Right now, I'm playing a game called Survive. No. I don't have time for anything, to be honest. If I'm not being a dad and I'm not streaming, I'm cleaning the house, or I'm at the gym, or I'm sleeping, or I'm cooking. And probably pretty soon I'm gonna be back to working on top of all those things. So fun. $59.84 tonight. I did watch my kids start Donkey Kong Bonanza. Watched them play it for like an hour last night. Shoot! Okay. We're gonna focus. I'm gonna focus. I'm gonna focus. I'm not gonna dissociate. I'm gonna focus on the game. Focus on the game. Yes, sir. Oh, dude. Somebody on YouTube yesterday told me I need to shut the hell up and play the game. And I responded, "You poor thing." And they responded, "Damn, bro." And I was like, lol. Typical YouTube comment. Oh, I'm bad. I'm bad. It's true. It's true. Up the elevator we go. Oh, up the elevator we frickin' go. We're going up the elevator. Wow. Okay. All right, pretty good. Especially when you consider the mistakes. Pretty good. Okay. BT, don't be a scammer. Nice. That was weird. Whoa, that was weird. Ah. The small energy memes, they ruin my life. Small energy memes all the time. Okay. Heck you too, Rayo. That sucks. Okay. It's fine. Boom, boom. Nice. Dang it. Okay. Alright, well, still good. Could have been better if I hadn't screwed it up. Idiot, dude. What? The frickin'? Oh my gosh. I hate this game. I hate it. This game sucks. Actually, it's just me. This game sucks. I know, Nia. You're disappointed. I know. Oh, that was weird. That was so early. They're talking about the detailed timer. I can fix it. So the one below all the splits. You hacker. I really lucked out there, if I'm being honest. That was really weird. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Boo-doo, 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 boo. Frickin' awful drops. Yay, awful drops. I love it when I get awful drops from Phantoon. It's my favorite when I get the awful drops. Oh, the awful drops. Awful drops. One power bomb. You frickin' atomic. Frickin' hecker face. One power bomb. Alright, well, at least I got that strat. Thanks. Nice. Do 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 do. Okay, well. These resources really suck. The pace is decent. And the energy's fine. But we're gonna lose a lot of time just because we have to farm a lot. So, but whatever, it's okay. We can probably still sub 41. Did the camera freeze again? Yes. Okay, so that didn't work. That sucks. All right. I fix that somehow. I had a hunch this might happen. That's okay. Worry about that after this run. Okay, so we gotta farm both crabs. At least we got one power bomb. I gotta farm both cacks. Really? Wow, that sucked. Alright, now we gotta farm the B-Tom with a bomb. Shoot. Oh my gosh. Wow. We've already lost like 6 seconds here. Okay. Farming the B-Tom is always slow, yeah. But, yeah, especially with a bomb, you have to wait for the bomb to go off. So it's pretty bad. Oh my heck. Really? Okay. Oh, that sucks. Nice super one. Okay. New record? Question mark? No. Question mark? I did, yeah. I got a super from one of them. Okay, that sucks. Bum, 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 bum. Really? Oh my gosh. Well, that's just mega scams. At least 15,000 cereal. Cereal. Serum. Gosh. There's so many people that have similar names that sometimes come to my stream, and then I forget who it was initially because I'm a bad streamer. The worst streamer, dude. Sorry, Serum. But yeah, at least 15,000. It froze. I'm working on it. But yes, now is not really a good time to ask that question. But you don't need to feel bad. Wow, this... Can I? Yes. Okay. I'll be okay. As long as I make sure I get all of the power bombs in the chronic booster room. I'll be okay. Guys, if we just glob the rest of the run, we can still world record. Seems doable, right? I'll try really hard, but I need you guys to believe, okay? If you believe, it'll work. So if I don't world record, it's your fault. Okay? Glad we're all on the same page. Pew. Believe harder, YouTube guy. Believe harder. Oh, okay. Well, that sucks. All right. I gotta run some ads. I'll be back in a few minutes.
I think ZENI's going to be playing 100%. I'm going to be in a retirement home.
You're still playing 100, huh, ZENI? Yeah, well, I'm not happy with my last run, Oats.
Yo, nice. That was a great boost.
Low-key hype remix. No. F you, Dre. Dude.
Oh my gosh. Oh, somebody highlight this.
Or clip it, I guess. Might be too long for a clip. Jeez.
Oh, and we got the sync going into Bomb Chorizo.
Yeah, the sync is real in this match. And I did see, well, I guess I'll wait till after Bomb Chorizo fight, see how this goes for both of them. Wow.
That I've never seen that before. The bomb jumps in sync. Bomb jumps right.
It's oh. Okay, so if we angle just after jumping and spin, we still get the upward spin boost. The up. No, we don't have speed booster, Chavo. All right, here's what my plan was for Meme Central. Me.
All right. Try again? Question mark. It has a heating pad, but it's not on perpetually. I have to turn it on, which I did. All right, loser. Good night. Whoa. I freaking heckin' did a really high jump. And now we're running through the door. We're jumping around the corners. I freaking heckin' ran past the scientists. They're laying on the floor, and I'm running through the door. Frickin' baby Metroid in the canister. Where are you gonna go today? Frickin' Ridley's frickin' gonna steal it, yeah. 5984 tonight. 5812 tonight. 5623. Then I got hacked by middle steam. 5279 tonight with a really late tile boost that I freaking screwed up because I suck. Turbine freaking hates it when I say that. 4639. I'm feeling snacky, but I don't know what I want to. I don't want chocolate. I want like. I don't know. I want like chips. Chips or like chewy, like fruity candy. That's what I want. Oh well. Why is the camera all high again?
What the heck?
Bean Samus, you just had to say it. Well, this run's dead. Gonna be thinking about nothing but grilled cheese. Sassy's grilled cheese. Gosh, dang it, Bean Samus. Bean Samus is the epitome of a betrayer. He saw that I was in the zone with the game, and then he just has to bring up grilled cheese. Wow. Oh my gosh, I jumped so early because I was thinking about grilled cheese. Oh my gosh, Dust, really? You guys are horrible. How do you expect me to play this game when you're talking about double-decker grilled cheese sandwiches? Oh my... Get on the... Like, really? You saw what you just did. And yet, I bet you're gonna continue doing it. Because you guys just don't want me to get a good run. It's all your fault. Not believing hard enough, making me fail worst room in the game. Talking about grilled cheese sandwiches and double-decker grilled cheese sandwiches. Messed up, dude. Oh my gosh. I'm the worst. Bonk the frickin' door like a frickin' dweeb. Alright. Whoa, that was close. The big energy drop from the waiver, I wanted a missile. I wanted a freaking missile, what a hecker face. I got a missile from the Rayo, that helps a little. And now we're going into the big pink. And I freaking hecked it up all the way. The weave would have been free if I had done it right, but I can't do it right when I'm thinking about grilled cheese tonight. Thinking about the sweet grilled cheese. Ba-doom, ba-doom, boom. Whoa, that was weird. I bonked the door. My lyrics are causing true bliss. You're welcome. Yo, nice. We got the super weave. Sick super weave, bro. What? I hate this game. Alright. Up the elevator. We're going up the elevator. Good. What a jerk! Dang it! That sucks. The timer in the top right corner is for ZENI-thon, which is a subathon that I'm running right now. It's mostly Twitch-based, but you can contribute to it with YouTube super chats or memberships. The amount in the bottom right is basically it's an incentive. As long as the ZENI-thon timer is running, I'll keep rolling a new incentive, and as more incentives are unlocked, then I have to do them. So, like, a couple weeks ago, I posted, like, an any percent run where I was wearing a helmet, and an any percent run where I was wearing some sunglasses and stuff like that. Those were ZENI-thon incentives. So, that's what it is. Boo, boo. Boo, boo. Boo, boo. In September, I did a run. Well, I hosted an event called Back to the Basement, where a bunch of Super Metroid / stream friends came out to my house for a few days, and we streamed and played games and stuff. One of the things that we did, like Zoast and I did a 2 players, 1 controller run, and we did an any percent race on the PAL version of the game. One of the other things I did is I did a reverse boss order run after eating one of the hot chips, the 1 chip challenge hot chips. Those were all also Zenithon incentives. Zenithon basically is a way for me to be able to reasonably host things like that financially. Last year, a lot of the foundational work was put in place. So, hang on. Oh, okay, that sucks. So, like, last year's Zenithon was wildly successful, which allowed me to basically pay to make Back to the Basement happen in the first place. But there was still, what's the word? We took on a lot of debt still to make it happen, so Zenithon this year is kind of aimed at trying to alleviate that debt so that I can reasonably offer to help pay for like travel plans for people if we do Back to the Basement again, like that kind of a thing. Because right now we have too much debt to be able to even think about that. Now, you know, whether or not Zenithon is wildly successful like it was last year, which I highly doubt, we're still going to try to do Back to the Basement, but in terms of being able to help offer to pay for like flights and stuff like that, we might have to push it off to next year or something, depending on how much is raised. So I don't know, we'll see. Jaldi, thank you so much for the tier 3. Thank you for supporting Zenithon and Zeni Plus. Whoa. Oh, no! No! Whoop. Boom. No. Oh my gosh. No, dude. That sucks. Hello. I gotta run more ads. Be back in a few minutes. Anybody who thinks that Super Metroid has good like gameplay and movement and physics and stuff, and that it's better than like the Game Boy Advance games like Fusion and Zero Mission and stuff, they're just boomers. It's just boomer cope, dude. This game sucks. Like, who designs a game where the character has like varying speeds and it's controllable? This isn't Mario Kart, dude. Wow. Boomer cope. You guys see that snipe? I'm so good at this game, dude. You guys wish you were as good at this game as I am. Look, more missiles! Ah! No, dude! Trying to get treats, Nia. This is not gonna work. You want some?
I was thinking 2-2. Whoa!
That's wild to think. That makes me feel a little bit. That's wild to think. Nice.
Oats is gonna run 100%. I'm gonna be in a retirement home. Finally running 100, huh, Oats? Yeah, I just got sick of my map randos.
91%. What? What did I skip? That's impossible.
Shoot! Yes! No! No!
Okay, there's absolutely zero chance. No f***ing way.
Totally do this.
So, can definitely on-screen this. No missiles? I couldn't do it because I got nothing. I got what? Oh, okay. Mia caused this to happen.
Nudge the banana. Don't.
Hi ZENI, I want to ask, why do you speedrun this category? You already have WR in this category. I didn't know that I can only run categories that I don't have WR in. Shoot. I didn't realize that was a rule. Well, I guess I just have to quit playing Super Metroid. Damn it. Alright, Mia, what are we gonna play instead?
Hey, Sizzix, how's it going? Alright, try again. Trying again, I'm freaking trying again, I'm freaking trying again, I'm freaking trying again, I'm trying again. I am trying again. Nia's on the floor, she hates her chair. Or maybe she hates chat. Or maybe she hates me. That's weird. Ah! Ah! My bad. Yo. Yo. Ah, late boost. Very late boost. It's too bad. Still good though. Boop. Boo. Is live? No. Definitely not live. That thing that says live, it's a lie. Pre-recorded. A random face, thank you. There you go. Samus, frickin' go. No, no. Hey, Redman, thank you. Just a normal dude, Robert. Just a normal dude. Welcome to the stream. I forget that I don't usually stream at this time anymore, so it makes sense that people would be confused. This used to be my normal stream time. Alright, pretty good. Pretty dang good. You know what? I'm gonna focus, because it is. It's good.
Dang it. Come on, dude. Oh. Dang it. It's weird. Okay. Right. Good. Wow. That was my bad. Okay, try again. Yeah, that was 100% my bad. I did that very, very, very wrong. Good pace to Fantoon, at least. Yo. Whoa. Whoa. Ow. Screw you, game. You stupid game. You stupid game. stupid game. All right. That was a really good series pace. Glad you're enjoying it, Robert. Wow, that's good pace. Sorry, I don't speak anything but English. But, yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. PT Classic. Needed to bonk that. Really? Super late. Boo. Really? All right. Hey, thank you for the tier 1. I think I missed another one too. Yeah, from Parg. Parg, thank you for the tier 1 15 minutes ago. I think I had chat closed. Thank you guys for supporting Zenithon and Zeni Plus. Bam, 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 bam. No! Ah. So close. I hit cooldown on the last missile. Dang, man, that sucks. One. Okay. We need to do another run. Been in early game for too long. That sucks. At least we have good power bombs. That's better than last time. Nice. Still not jumping high enough there. Whoa, that was weird. Nice super. That helps. However, small. Another nice super. Okay, well. Could certainly be worse. You're welcome. Nintendo would not give a sponsorship for this. I want to stay far, far off Nintendo's radar, to be honest. Oh, that sucks. Oh, that's... okay. There's plenty of out-of-bounds speedrunning in this game. It's just that that's not part of the main rule set. Those are part of the glitched rule sets. If you go out of bounds, you can beat this game in 11 minutes. Nice. Wow. I'm messing that room up so much. Okay. Really? Wow, that was... Hey, thank you for the new YouTube membership. Really appreciate that. It'll get you early access to any videos that I post that are not PBs or world records. I think it also gets you a handful of emotes. Thank you. Oh, that was not great. This is bad. Yeah, glitchtrons do require plenty of skill and knowledge. They're just generally less entertaining because it's hard to tell what's going on some of the time. They're very cool though. That's weird. Oh my gosh. Nice save. Still. That kind of sucks, but could be a lot worse. Okay. Dang it. All right, +2. 16 shots minimum. You son of a hecker. Alright, +12, so 28 shots. 1, 2. Pretty sloppy. Bad pattern, not great execution. All right. Okay. That's weird. Yo, wow. That's a big raid. What's up, Abney? How's it going? Thank you so much. Hello, everyone. I am Shiny ZENI. You can just call me ZENI. I speedrun Super Metroid. Currently have world record in any percent, 100%, and reverse boss order. And I'm trying to improve the any percent record. Oh, that was bad. Which is... basically, I'm a crazy person. But, yeah, that's me. Hope you had a good stream. That's a crazy big raid. Thank you so much. You've watched my run 3 times? Well, thank you. It's I mean, I've worked really, really hard on this game, so yeah. I mean, it's a crazy run. It's improvable, or I wouldn't be doing this, but it's certainly like it's probably the best speedrun I'll ever perform. If I'm being completely honest. So, realistically, if I were to get another run as crazy as that one with a couple of new strats, it would save probably about 10-15 seconds. Depending on if I made the same types of mistakes in the late game and stuff like that. I'd say at most 20. I don't see myself ever getting a sub 40, ever. But... one sec, sorry. Really, I'm just trying to save basically 1 second. 1 second in-game time. So I want to get the next in-game time milestone. That's my actual goal here. And the current run was 56, 57 frames too slow for that. So if I can just save 1 second, that's kind of all I care about, to be honest. Now, that being said, I mean, obviously, like, sometimes things change. Maybe I'll change my mind. Maybe I'll get that goal, and then the run will be bad enough that I decide to keep going, or whatever. But, that's my goal as of now. So, you can optimize for in-game time. Zoast already got the 26, which is what I'm going for, but he did it with an in-game time optimized route. I want to do it with the RTA route. Whoa! Okay, that's really bad. I don't even know what just happened there. Okay, that's very, very bad. Yikes. All right, well. It's okay. No big deal. Many years ago, that would have tilted me so hard. But yeah, I mean, it's cool. It's whatever. I don't actually understand. There was some weird lag there. Oh well. Hey, Chabo, thanks, man. Yeah, so if you were to abuse in-game time in this game, what it would look like if the tasks were to do it, basically Samus would quote-unquote die. You'd drop her energy to 0, and then you would use pause abuse to move through the whole game as much as possible. So that would be incredibly boring, obviously. But like I mentioned earlier, Zoast did a run that was optimized for in-game time. So what that looks like humanly, is things like changing the way that we handle door transitions and more door transitions, because in-game time doesn't count during doors. It also doesn't count during things like item fanfares, so, you know, grabbing different items, more items. It doesn't count during pause screens, so using that to his advantage to, you know, swap beams and whatever. It's a really cool run. So if you haven't seen it, I would definitely recommend going to watch it. That's sick, Chaba. Heck yeah. But yeah, Zoast is a goat. He's a legend for sure. So definitely, if you're interested in that, go watch his run. And if you're not following him, please do. He's literally, Zoast is like the entire reason that I even do this, if I'm being completely honest. Whoa, shoot. Wow. It worked. It still worked somehow. That was bad. Oh, wait. I'm not doing that strat anymore. Totally forgot. Yes. So I have a cat. Her name is Nia. Normally she sits in that chair, but today she's rebelling against me. She's actually under my desk. She's been like climbing on my shelves and stuff recently, and so I actually I got a spray bottle. I sprayed her a couple times earlier, and I think she's mad now, so she's hiding. She's like, fine, I'm not gonna be on camera then. Huh. She's ignoring me. She's a good cat, though. Alright, well, let's finish this up, and then, I'll definitely do another one for the Raiders. Man, that's such a huge raid. Thank you, Abney. I don't know if you're still here, but... Alright. What do we got here? Probably should have missiled right there. This is weird. Okay, I didn't... Messing these up? It's okay. We're probably okay here. Yeah, fine. So in any percent in this game, in order to even finish the run, you have to have a minimum threshold of ammo. And to be able to finish the run without losing a bunch of time, you need to have either full ammo, or if you run the route that I do, you can be missing one super missile, which would be 20 and 9. Which is actually what I got in the record. But whoa! Turret was chasing me. Okay. Still save time. So yeah, that segment right there is is probably my biggest time save compared to the record. I lost 6 seconds compared to Summa Best, and we still saved over a second, so that's one of the big things. The other biggest change is we can save about 9 seconds on Ridley now compared to the record. Not the worst. We got, so Mother Brain did a thing where she was in a different position when the red beam phase started. That actually puts her in a different position for the cutscene that makes the cutscene a little faster in any percent. So Professor School just mentioned good cutscene. What's funny is we have a way to manipulate this cutscene in other categories, and if you get good cutscene, it's actually bad. But it's good here, so. Yeah, so the major time losses in the record are... There's a couple little mistakes, like the bomb at the beginning. I miss a mock ball into the tunnel with the E-tank after Botwoon. That's like 2 seconds, I think. Maybe one second. We had to do some slow strats immediately after wrecked ship because our ammo was really low in that run, so there's like 4 seconds of time saved there on that segment. And then Turian, which is funny because I don't even remember being crazy nervous in Turian, but I did mess up a couple things. So. So yeah, Turian, outside of Ridley, Turian is the biggest thing. The Ridley fight in the record was weird. Basically perfect for the strat that I was doing at the time. But we have a new method to get an extra X factor, and that saves. Optimally, it saves about 9 seconds over the fight that was in the record. Joe Facto with 5 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you so much, Joe Facto. You're a legend. Thank you for supporting Zenithon. I guess I should talk about Zenithon, huh? So I'm doing a subathon right now. Timer's in the top right of stream. My subathons are a little weird, which I can explain. So, under normal circumstances, I have a full-time job. I'm not actually working right now, but I'll be going back to work in somewhere between 2 weeks and a month. But yeah, so since streaming isn't my job, and also I'm a husband and father. I have 3 kids and a wife. I can't do like a traditional subathon where I just stream all day every day. And so what I do instead is basically the timer represents like an opportunity to work towards incentives that I come up with that I have to do. Yo, Cyber with 10 gifts, which, okay, yeah, so we just hit an incentive for a hitbox run. So what that means is now, not right this second, but sometime, hopefully sooner than later, I have to do a run through of this game using a hitbox instead of a controller. And I have to do it with no practice, so that's gonna be fun. It's gonna be awful and hilarious. But yeah, so that's the way that my subathons work. I'm also pushing for renewal on Twitch Plus right now, which it's a little frustrating the gift subs don't work towards that, but yeah, that was good. So this should have just barely missed 27. Yeah, so 28 in game time. I'm going for a 26. That was a 28:03 this run. So yeah, to put it into perspective, I'm shooting for like a 40-20, basically, or better. Thank you guys for the gift subs and the hype train and everything. I'll start another run here in just a minute. I do need to run some ads, so I really apologize to the raiders for that. But yeah, I generally only try to run ads between runs or when I'm practicing. That way people don't miss out on the actual speed runs. So I'll be back in a few minutes. I just gotta run those ads and update a couple things on my side, so thanks.
I can't believe that just worked.
I keep getting scammed by Fantoon. If it's not Fantoon, it's freaking Drops, and if it's not Fantoon or Drops, then it's freaking Ridley. If it's none of those, then usually it's freaking Batoon or Dragon, or the RNG Pit, or even Torian or Mother Brain. I can't freaking do this anymore. This game's a freaking heckin' scam. I'm just grinding my butt off for no returns. Everything is stupid, man. We're arm pumping through the freaking Ceres space station 5276, and then we freaking got a really late tile boost.
Sick, dude. Sick pattern, Fantoon. The rare mid. The rare mid killed me.
Probably should have tried to get a missile from one of those pirates. Please, Redbug. Please, Redbug. Please, Power Bomb? That bug sucks, dude. Means my stats are all screwed up. Nine supers? Did I see that right? What?
It did it again. That was a weird mother brain. Whoa!
All right, I'm back. Ads will be done in 20 seconds. Thanks, Arian. Alrighty. Let's do another one. At least one more. Maybe not a full one, we'll see. I wish Nia would get in her chair for you guys. But she's doing that thing that cats do where she's like curled up taking a nap and her head is like all the way curled under her arm. So like if I were to disturb her right now to try and get her to get on the camera, I'd be a horrible person. So you guys are just gonna have to wait. $59.85. So one weird thing about me, I sing like random songs while I play sometimes. And like some people like them, most people think they're cringe, and I kind of agree. But you know, whatever. That's me. I don't just sing random songs while I play. It's like something that I do. It's like an inherent thing about me as a person. So I'm not gonna change that. I am me. I don't fake it. Oh, that's bad. Okay. What does losing health there do? So against Ridley, Chabo answer. Yeah. Yep, so either we take a bunch of damage or we shoot him 100 times. You can guess which one is faster. Though, if you do shoot him 100 times, you get a little Easter egg thing where he drops the canister with the baby Metroid. He drops it, and then he picks it back up and flies away, so. Favorite Ninja Turtle? Probably Donatello. But when I was a kid, I was definitely a Leonardo kid. But yeah, I like both. Blue was my favorite color when I was a kid, now it's green. But I also, like, purple is definitely a goated color. And I thought that the swords were super cool. And I liked that he was a leader, you know, like, he's the main guy, like. But yeah, Donatello, like, he's smart. Purple is goated, and the bow staff is an awesome weapon. I played a lot of Ninja Gaiden 2 and Sigma back in the Xbox 360, PS3 days. And there was a weapon in 2 called the Lunar Staff, and that thing was so good. And that's when I realized Donatello is awesome. But yeah, I like all of them. When I was a kid, I didn't really like Raph. But I can respect Raph now. That is crazy. Man, Arcus is such a legend. I've never been super active in his chat, but I've lurked a lot over the years. He's a really good guy, seems like. I'd like to meet him someday. Probably won't ever happen. Well, I get that. I used to think I was an introvert. I still kind of do. But I think it's more just being on the autism spectrum than that. Because I really like socializing with people as long as I have the energy for it. But I don't have a lot of energy for it a lot of the time. But like when I go to GDQ, I've been to three GDQs, 4. Oh, BT, come on, man. My favorite thing about being there is meeting people, right? Meeting people that like I've seen in stream or whatever. So yeah, it's kind of a weird thing. But yeah, I definitely understand being a hermit. If I don't have to leave home, I generally don't. It used to be pretty bad. People would be like, hey, you want to go to a movie? I'm like, no, I want to sit at home and do nothing. Like, you know, you want to go get food? No, I want to sit at home and do nothing. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. Well, this run is the run of all time. Yeah, I didn't say that I'm not an introvert. It's just, I think there's more to it than just being introverted. That's more of what I meant. Because yeah, it's not that introverts don't like socializing, it's that it's draining for them. And that's true for me to an extent. Depending on the people, sometimes it is energizing for me. But they have to be like really safe, really close people. So it's just weird. I think I'm just probably autistic. It's probably what it is. Wow, okay. So during this part of the run, I'm really trying to get missile drops so that we can try to clear Fantoon in a single round. So having 0 here, like, it's not the end of the world or anything, but it's not a good thing. We generally want at least 2 missiles by now. And then we get the 5, so now we would like to be at 7, like that kind of a thing. Oh my gosh. Keep missing that jump. I need to start jumping earlier. So we should get 2 here, yeah. So now we would like to be at 9, but 7 is okay. But if we only had 5 missiles here, that would be pretty bad. Dang it. Alright, not a great pace, but not the worst I've had tonight. I like to aim for like an 825 or better here, but sometimes it's just not very realistic. The bulk of the time loss in this run was from BT, Bomb Chorizo, and he just gave us a bad pattern, basically, so sometimes I would reset that, and I just didn't really feel like it this time. This next room coming up is called the Moat. It's a 2-frame window, wall jump. You like my pants? Thank you. The jump out of the door is a 1-frame and then the wall jump is a 2-frame. If you miss that jump, you can still do a bomb jump across. But if you fall in there, if your goal at this point is world record, it's just a reset. You're not going to record if you fall in the moat. Alright, so here we have Fantoon. He can give us a fast, mid, or slow pattern. The goal is to clear it in 1 round. Being able to do that depends on how many missiles we get. Alright, so that was a 1-round mid, which is pretty good. Not the greatest pace still, but definitely solid here. One rounds were, for a long time, thought to be not realistic for humans to do in runs, but I put a lot of work into it and made it viable, so... Okay, so Fantoon gave us some pretty bad drops here. So I'll explain. First of all, our energy. We want full energy. We are very short. So normally we would do a deboost out of this room, but I'm gonna skip that because our energy is low. We also want way more than 2 missiles. So we're gonna have to compensate for that by using extra supers. Thankfully, we did get a good number of supers. Whoa. Not full, but still good, so. So we have to use a super here that I don't want to use, and then a super here that I don't want to use. And then one more, because I messed, oh, dude. Okay, so this is pretty bad at this point. Again, the pace is all right, but our resources are very bad. Hoping for a missile there, didn't get one. Had to go slow there because of that. Okay. Whoa. I almost jumped too early there. So if you miss time your jumps here, you just die. Fun. All right, so since our supers are so low, we have to spend a little extra time farming. And because our missiles are so low, we're also probably gonna have to spend a little extra time farming for those as well. If I were to guess, we're probably gonna lose at least 5 seconds on this segment. But the silver lining is we do have enough power bombs that we don't need to do any extra farming for those. So this is still a very good pace. It's just pretty likely that we're gonna lose some time here. There was some invisible tech there called Slope Killer. I did a frame perfect, pixel perfect unmorph to make Samus run faster on slopes. There's a lot of invisible tech in this game. Alright, so we're farming supers. Oops. Didn't mean to shoot there. Nice boosts. So interestingly, we lost a little time there because the door transition was not perfect, but it probably actually saved in-game time, ironically. So I try not to worry too much about stuff like that. I don't like do it on purpose, but before a door can scroll across the screen, it has to center itself. And so if you ever hear people referring to a door fix in Super Metroid, that's what they're talking about generally, is centering the door as they enter it so that it takes less time to move before scrolling across. You can lose like a whole second to a door transition just being off-centered, so it definitely adds up. Nice missile. Okay. Oh, that was weird. Fine. Tried to do a jump morph there, but I messed it up. Lost a little time. Not a huge deal. Oh, whoa. Okay. That's annoying. Yikes. Alright, that was a pretty slow room. Alright, so normally I would go on the right side here, but we're actually going to move left. Again, just because our resources are so bad. That's a pretty slow way to do that, but oh well. That was also bad. Started shooting the missiles later than I meant to. So this is an example of kind of adjusting your strats on the fly here. Using missiles to open that door is slower than using a super, but our super count is already so low that I decided to use a missile instead. Also, because we have 0 missiles now, I'm going to run through this door instead of jumping. Which, again, is one of those things where it's slower real time, but probably actually faster in game time. We got a couple supers there. I wanted to leave with at least 8, so we're still short. But I have a rule where if I'm on any sort of a good pace at all, I won't do more than 3 farms at that spot. Because there's no guarantee. I have supers selected here, but I'm actually going to switch to missiles and use missiles on this next door as well. For the same reason as before. We really need supers, so. Alright, so we lost 7 seconds there. A little worse than I was hoping, but that's just how it goes. Hey, Mars. How's it going? Oh, that's bad. Ah. Okay. So I'm pausing here to switch my beams. The reason we do that is because if you have just a single beam equipped, you can use something called a special beam attack. We use the one with wave beam. We call it X Spectre. We use that on Ridley, Botwoon, and Dragon. Oh no. That was close. So you'll see most people pause here on the elevator, but I paused earlier specifically because of the strat that I did in the room before that big lava room. Having wave beam only there makes that room a lot easier to handle, so that's a strat I came up with. It also conserves missiles, which are pretty important for the Ridley strategy that we're doing now. Whoa, that was very low. Okay. Okay. That room was called worst room in the game. It's not too bad these days in most categories, but it does kind of suck to optimize still. Okay, so in the room after this one, there's going to be 2 pirates that we're going to kill. We really, really want super missiles from them. Depending on what they drop us, things are going to change pretty drastically for the rest of this segment. Two. 3. Okay, that's pretty good. 4. Okay, nice. All right, so we're full on supers now. That's great. Oh! Oh, dude. I totally screwed that up. Okay, so we need to add 5 shots to this strat, so... Okay, Ridley just gave us some bad RNG. That's the worst thing that can happen here, so that's awful. Really, man? Alright, so this fight is just complete garbage now at this point. I might just die, to be honest. Wow, he's being so weird. Good gravy. All right. It's cool. Honestly, I'm surprised that I was playing as well as I was talking that much. Talking and running this game at the same time is basically impossible, so kudos to me for like actually putting up a pretty solid run there for as much as I was talking. What time is it? Almost 9 o'clock. So my kids are going to bed soon. I can start one more. I need to go check on my family, so I need to run ads again anyway. So I'll be back, and then I'll start one more. I probably won't talk as much this time. And then, yeah. See you guys in a few. I hate this game. This game is stupid. I hate this game. It's freaking dumb. I hate this game. It's stupid and freaking dumb. Preferably a mod and non-mod. Oh my word, dude, I'm so bad. What is happening, bro? Dude, oh my gosh. I just made this much harder for myself. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, alright, we're good. Oh, dude. Yes! Alright, let's go. I did it wrong. We got the decapitation animation. Hockey would be so disappointed today. I did it wrong. Hockey loves telling people when runners avoid the decapitation animation, but I did it wrong. Hell yeah, dude! Let's go! I'm in the ceiling now, by the way. Or out of bounds, at least.
You can't really moonfall in this. Like, it's possible, but it's really awkward. What? What just happened?
Very last. The very last super. The very last. The very last. The very last.
It's the second time that's been mentioned tonight. Is it really that crazy? I've never looked at it. Okay, okay. Ah, ah, ah,
ah! Cube? Okay, not fancy one. I was gonna say hopefully Kraid, but I was mid jump and I couldn't. Dumb out. How many bosses? Oh, brother.
Up Main Street. Right sand pit. Oh my god, dude. These sand pits are really hard without space jump and spring ball. That's why I get space jump and spring ball before going into these things. That's why I get spring ball. Dude!
Alright. I think I am just gonna do one more. One more try. I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I'll change my mind. But at least one more try here. Okay. 3, 2, 1.
You missed me? Aw. What? Ah, that sucks. Okay. Jeez, dude. With as much time as I lost? Wow. That's crazy. We're leveling up. Again. Somehow. Okay. No. Dang it, man. Dang. Okay. Shoot. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Wow. That sucks. Bad missiles, bad energy, and mediocre at best pace. Oh well. Alright, so in order to one-round Fantoon, we're going to need a minimum of 5 missile drops, which is very unlikely for a fast. It's slightly more likely for a mid and pretty likely for a slow. But we kind of don't... Especially in this pace, like a one-round slow isn't really... Like, I could keep it, but especially at this point in the night, like... Kind of don't want to. Time would be better spent resetting and trying again. Shoot. Get in there. All right. I messed that up, and he didn't really drop us what we needed, so it's okay. I have enough time to try one more, and then I really probably should go after that because I need to get my kids in bed, and also ads, and I don't want to run more ads unless I'm gonna play for a lot longer and blah blah blah, you know. So this is probably it. Once I get off series, this will probably be my last attempt for the night. But I really want to express, I don't know how many of you are still like actually like hands on keyboard here from the raid, but a lot of you have stuck around, at least as far as like lurking, and I just want to express how appreciative I am of that. And Abney, again, if you're still here, thank you so much for the raid. It's really really a nice thing. Oh, shoot. Wow. Shoot. I jumped too early like a freaking weirdo. I jumped too early like a weirdo. Did it again. Just drop it, ZENI. If you're not 100% sure, just drop it. Drop it. Alright. Still pretty good. Whoa. Alright, this is it. No more after this. This is my commitment. Either we finish this run, or we're done. Dude, the waiver scams? Again? The double waiver scams? Okay, this game hates me. Gosh. Alright. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. Thank you for the missile waiver. Okay. Stingy Rayo. Nice weave. Okay. Dang it. Alright, still pretty good. Okay. No! Oh, that sucks. Okay. Shoot. Please. Yes. Okay. Kind of slow back up, but I got it still. Might have been faster to just do the bombs with how slow I did that, but whatever. At least we didn't fall in the water. That's too bad, though. We lost a lot of time there to that mistake. This was a pretty sick pace. Okay. Alright, normally I would just reset this. I'm just gonna keep it a little longer. But I probably won't finish it. We'll see. 2 supers is pretty bad. But yeah, I can't start another one and if nothing else, like, some of the practice will be good, so. Really? That was bad. Good. Whoa! That was weird. Heck. Compared to the world record, I can save about 9 seconds on the Ridley segment if everything goes perfectly. The chances of that are pretty small. But it's possible. Average is probably, I mean, even breaking even is hard on average. Because I have to play perfectly pretty much and get the good Ridley pattern. And the Ridley stuff is, a lot of it is RNG, and then after you get the good RNG, then you still have to, it's hard. It's hard to execute. It's not unrealistic by any means, but it's... I mean, on average, I'm losing time there. Shoot. So yeah, just trying to bring the averages up, or down, or whatever. Better. And that is happening. Averages are improving. But... shoot. That sucks. Really good ammo. Really good ammo right now. Good ammo, good resources, good controller. Pick 2. Or good pace. Good ammo, good pace, good controller. Pick 2. Mix and match any of those with good mindset, good mental, good RNG. That. Probably should have just done a 1 farm there, to be honest. Oh well. I wasn't thinking. Plus 2. Whoa! You? What? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sheesh. Alright. That's GG. I'll get the room time for the guessers. $88. It's pretty bad. Alright. I'm gonna go. I really appreciate you guys. I will probably be back tomorrow, hopefully earlier than today, but I don't know. We'll see. Anyway, thanks everyone. Bye.
Please. Holy.
29, 58, 10 tonight. 56, 23.
O-M frickin' heckin' G. Oh my word, there were no frickin'